lá pelo cabelo. Se for, qual o problema? Já viu o rico namorar pobre?
Mic check, mic check. Hello. I gotta do some tweaking with my volume. I've been trying to do that a lot more lately. Mic check, mic check. Hello. Turn my mic up a little more. I mean, that should be good. Hopefully.
Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Hey, hey, how you doing over there?
What's good, y'all? I'm back.
Hey, hey, how you doing over there?
It's been a while.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
It's been a minute. Let me bring this a little bit closer.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
over there?
I've been
Let me play up in your hair. We can play house. You the mom and I'm the dad. As long as when we're finished, you can drop it. Go it back to the roots. There's kids in the next
mic
room.
check.
Well,
Hello.
Hello. I gotta go soon.
Mic
Well,
check.
let me get
Mic
your phone
check.
and I will put my number in. Yours truly, the chosen one, Corey Kinshin. Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Hey, hey, how you doing over there?
I don't like. I still need to.
Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Let me come through and let me play up in your
pretty
head.
high up.
We can play house.
Can I turn
You
it up
the
higher?
mom, I'm the dad. As long as when we're finished, you can drop it. Throw it back to the roots. There's kids in the next room. Well, how long are they here? I think I gotta go soon. Well, let me get your phone and I will put my number in. Yours truly, the chosen one, Corey Kinshin. Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Let me come through and let me play up in your hair. We can play house. You the mom and I'm the dad. As long as when we're finished, you can drop it. Throw it back to the roots. There's kids in the next room. Well, how long are they here? I think I gotta go soon. Well, let me get your phone and I will put my number in. Yours truly, the chosen one, Corey Kinshin. Hey, hey, how you doing over there? Let me come through
Mic
and
check.
let me play up in your hair.
Mic check.
We can play house. You the mom and I'm the dad.
Mic check. Hello. 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 Check.
There's kids in the next room. Well,
I finally boosted my mic audio. I don't know why I haven't done that. I just did it. Hopefully that sounds better.
Hey, hey, how you doing over there?
Mic check. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, hey, how you doing over there?
I finally boosted my mic audio. I don't know why I haven't done that. I just did it. Hopefully that sounds better. Mic check. Hello. Hello. I don't want it to peak though. I definitely don't want it to peak. Ah! Ah! Yeah,
Ah.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Me talking regularly is making me peak. Mic check. We're gonna get this right. I think that's okay for now, though. I hope. The music's coming through pretty clearly. Anyways, what's good, y'all? Sean the Gray here, and you know, we doing this. This is what we doing. I got some catching up to do on some stuff. I haven't sat in front of the camera in a while, so I'm also making sure that everything's cool. Mike acted like he didn't want to work in the beginning. I want to catch up. I haven't watched any. I've watched a few new trailers, but I haven't watched all of them. So we're gonna watch some new trailers today. There's a couple games that I heard about. I've watched some of the trailers, but I haven't watched all of them yet. So we're gonna do that. We got time for that. How have y'all been in the last 2 weeks? I know we didn't get to talk too much. I kind of posted a little bit when I was when I came back, or at least when I was in a place where I could reply. I wonder if I should tag first. I don't know. I have no idea what I put for it. We'll come up with something. We'll come up with something. Okay. Let's see. So there's a few things, right? So we had two different things that I missed. The first one was the Summer Games Fest, which I think that's the one we're gonna watch. And then there's also the little Xbox event too. So we're probably gonna watch a little bit of both of those, and then you know, react to them, and then after that, we go play some games. I'm not sure what we're playing yet. We might play one, we might not. I'm not sure yet, but I want to play something. I'm just not sure what it is. Let me think. Let me see. What else to put right now? So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. think that's good. Put this under gaming. I'm gonna save that. And that's all good. And I gotta change my stuff on Twitch. I haven't done a just chatting thing on Twitch in a while. That's what we switching it to, though. That's what we doing. All right, all right. So now we're gonna start watching some stuff. First thing on the agenda. Summer Game Fest. This was 3 days ago. I just barely missed these two. So the first one we're gonna do is the Summer Game Fest. I'm not sure if it's actually 3 hours. Not sure if it's actually 3 hours, but we'll find out. And we'll probably skip around a little bit. Then we also have Xbox Showcase, and then we'll probably watch a bunch of other trailers for a bunch of other things that's coming out. The Xbox Showcase is much shorter, but yeah, so we're gonna start with the Summer Game Fest. I got my snacks right here. Let's get started. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to skip ahead. What's up, Berdazzle? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Where does it actually start is the question.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff. That man, Jeff. Okay, captions are a little late.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind
Who is he?
tour.
He's not talking about I'm
games
Dante, right?
Studios big and small, from Lego bricks to puppets,
That'd be crazy.
zombies,
I don't
to
think
Marvel
so.
heroes. This show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
That's what we're here for, Jeff. That's what we're here
Now,
for.
before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's
Sorry,
a look
my
at the
screen
top
went blank
10
for a
selling
second.
new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. That's something to celebrate, but With more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why
it's a lot of
Summer
games.
Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Let's get it. Yes! What is this? What we got? What we got in front of us? Okay.
You might be.
You might be. I was gonna say Elden Ring, but this ain't Elden Ring. Nah. What is this?
They know naught of your nature.
Goodness.
You're a weapon, child.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Wow! Oh my goodness! It's like the developers of Doom made Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, man.
Worship you until you fail.
Dang. They chucking boulders like that? Everybody's so ugly in this. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is crazy. Oh. Mortal Shell 2. That looks badass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dang, I've never even played the first one.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive
Fortnite.
look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the
Fortnite
live event, Death Star Sabotage.
I don't think I've ever sat down and played a game of Fortnite. I don't think I've ever sat. I like literally. Wait. Did you say this was a Fortnite thing?
Hit him with everything you've got.
What is going on here? What kind of stuff are you getting ready to do in Fortnite?
All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions. And we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima? Okay. Death Stranding 2 coming soon. When does that come out?
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うの
Everyone
で、
experienced
コロ
the
ナを体
pandemic.
験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思
we
います。
Dang, they
faced
got
the
him
pandemic. So
talking
I
at the
want
same
everyone
time?
you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
Oh Lord, they didn't give him the cue that they were about to play a clip. Okay, the graphics for this is gonna go stupid. I know it. The first one, the graphics were crazy.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Okay. It's a bunch of seats, but all right. No words, huh? I'm sure there's no smoking
No
area.
smoking, please.
Yeah, you're in the building, Chief. You knew that. You knew that. You're in the building.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
A porter? Like they clean bathrooms and stuff?
So thank you. Very good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
So this is therapist or something? Or job interview?
What?
Gotta be a therapist.
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Obviously not. Hey, slow your roll there. Oh. Yeah. They got matching birthmarks. What a coincidence.
You're alive.
Oh. Oh.
Stop. 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 Stop.
All right then. Brother gets amnesia, he gets slapped.
Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです。
It's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
ちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある。
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これが
this
物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
すけど
time on
マツさんがや
DS1,
って
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story, you
2では
know,
出せ
he
ない
will not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But this
マツさ
time,
んの代わりという
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Mats
します
did for DS2
で
this
クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
クリ
popular
フを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
ター
I
を作ろう
think
と
It's
して
just hard
we have
paying
to kind of
attention.
like top that character.
They must
So
be
Luca
like
Marinetti was a great
low on
actor.
time because usually they would let
He
the
was great.
translator
He
speak
did a great
first,
performance, so
or
I think you will
sorry,
like this new
they would let
character
the
too.
let the person
Well,
speak
the
and then
game's
the
gonna be out in
translator speak.
20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere. where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. We'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it.
Ooh,
and
Troy Baker.
let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーン
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene of
見に
Neil.
来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
Walking legend.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Woo, Lucy. I have no idea who she is.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me.
She's like an
Now,
actress.
we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Raw Power Games.
But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war. But war found me.
War never changes. This feels like one of those situations, but the medieval version.
Game like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
Is that right?
I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Did he say, I shall find no beef? It's kind of cold, I'm not gonna lie to you. Forge your destiny. This is an actual, like, war game? This is pretty cool. Is that what this is?
Write your own.
It's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie to you. Chronicles Medieval. Interesting, interesting.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action.
This is the one my brother.
Sonic franchise.
This will probably be the only racing game he'll play.
Faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time. Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Can you imagine? We get a Sonic game and a Mario Kart game this year. But Mario Kart is already out, but the we get that and a Sonic racing game this year. It's crazy. And I've already seen some of the cameos that they have. Man, they got some of the Sonic Riders characters in there. It's so hilarious they got Miku in there though. And then and then they got what's his name? From Yakuza. And then Joker. Joker of all people, right? In a Sonic game? I mean, this game might have a future if they're doing stuff like this. Yeah, there's so many Sonic games now.
Coming in September, but that is not all. we'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience.
Shout out
new
to
future
Sonic, to the
probability,
Sonic team, man.
which you can warp in the race.
They've been working overtime
Also,
in the past 5
unlike
years.
Another kart racing game. This game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Ooh, really?
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Hilarious.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Bandai Namco, huh? What they got next? Oh, Liza P, right? No, this is not Liza P. It's something else.
Time. For some,
it
heals.
That's kind of
For others,
an interesting character design.
it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
Whoa.
Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time,
Folks always messing with time, man.
or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
I want to see gameplay though. Oh, okay. You ask, you shall receive. Very interesting. I did see a meme on Twitter talking about there's so many Souls-like games. Apparently they announced a few Souls-like games over the weekend. Code Vein 2. Interesting, interesting. Epic Games Publishing presents Section 9 Interactive. Horror game? Maybe. Possibly. To the one who hears this message, we are waiting for you. Oh, what is this? It's a kind of a top-down deal. Interesting. Oh, some grotesque creatures. That's like the thing from inside. The big ball of people. In time you will find us. Why is the cube talking? End of Abyss. Okay.
That was a very
scary
cool
vibes.
new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles.
Okay.
Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide.
Oh yeah,
this year.
Mouse
Here's a
PI
quick
for
look at
Hire.
the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective
Oh
in the
yeah.
house.
There are those who abandon the city. to
Maybe we
avoid
play this
Dumb
one.
wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
Very interesting concept.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy. Here we go.
Troy Baker's just all over the place, fam. He's just everywhere.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Based on, I mean, I don't know. Game of Thrones?
You may think you
Did they say a game? I don't know.
the game is played.
But you don't know the half of it, or
It's
something.
not the game you know.
Okay. The trailers look great. Haven't seen a bad trailer so far. Or at least the cinematics, I mean. Dang. Thanos is fighting Captain America.
Is your legacy. You decide who wins.
This is all. This is animated? Brother was like, yeah, nah. Dang. R? Did he just come back as a...
Game of Thrones.
I knew it.
War for Westeros.
War for Westeros. Real-time strategy game. So is it like turn-based or is it just...
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Hmm.
The great Silkovsky once said,
Okay.
one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe.
I see Russian.
So why do we
right?
deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
But will we want them to though? Wait. Wait, why does this
The
look...
answer is, maybe they will visit us.
No.
But time has not come yet.
I was getting ready to say, this kind of looks like, what you call it? What you call that game with the... Yeah, no, this is definitely what that is. Yeah.
Atomic heart.
I thought so.
2.
Hey, this is copyright. I can't do this. Come on, man. Golly, bro. This is copyright. I can't do this. Like, what is going on, man? All right, I didn't expect them to have copyrighted music in this. Everybody's streaming this. Come on, man. Anyways, I gotta turn on subtitles now, I guess. I wasn't going to, but oh my goodness. Oh wow. Wait, is this still going? Yep, it's still going. It's still going. Uh-huh. I love Queen as much as the next person, but yeah. Yeah, nah. Oh, this looks crazy though. They've dialed it up to 11 clearly, because the first one was kind of crazy, but this one, it's a lot going on. It looks like graphically speaking, it looks a lot better too. And the first one wasn't even that bad. Dang, that was cool. Wait, let me go back. And she's just over here. They're just over here flying and stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. Goodness. All right, then. That's what we doing. Why not? We in the future. All right, they doing something here. Some kind of deal. Is this the same guy? I wonder. Is it the same guy? It's the main character. That almost looked like Flight Simulator for a second. What is this? What is this dude? And why did he stick a syringe in his butt cheeks? I don't get it. Who is this? I bet you 80% of everybody I've seen so far is probably a robot. I believe it. Okay. We might have to give it a try. Wasn't really. Okay, we can turn this back on now.
Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. This time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom.
Okay.
But that,
I like that.
Is not all from Munfish today.
Okay. They got another game for us. Okay, but I got to be careful because I don't want another.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
What?
I can still barely believe it myself.
What is this?
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it.
It just randomly showed up?
I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
What? What is this thing? Does it have its own gravity?
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
What does that mean? Is this an extraction shooter? Is that what this is? It's like an extraction shooter in the world of Atomic Heart. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Bro, they going hard on the character designs. I mean, they always have, but oh my goodness. The Cube. I knew it was called the Cube. I just knew that's what they was gonna call it.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe.
That's a wild,
levitating cube
that's
you can see there, where the edges
very
are constantly
wild
rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
That's crazy.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
I haven't seen that one.
Fun from
I saw the other one.
You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well, Now it's time to meet the next two.
Marvel Games, they're making so much money. Oh, we get a nice animated trailer. Oh, it's a 2D 8-bit beat 'em up. Oh, well, you didn't say that. That's dope. I'm glad we're still making these types of games, because we can do so much with them at this point. So, is it like a team of 2? You can only have 2 on your team? It'd be cool if it was like Streets of Rage, where you could have like... Well, no, it's like Streets of Rage, sorry. Yeah, it's just like that.
This isn't hell.
Oh, we're just rolling through them now.
My world. What is this place?
Capcom presents. Okay, what is this?
You don't have a chance.
I know there's a new Onimusha game that's been announced, but I don't know if that's what this is. I know there's a new Neo game coming out too. I don't know what I'm not sure if that's what this is, but maybe it might be. We'll see. I mean, oh my goodness. Musashi!
The same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top.
I mean, it looks really good. I don't think it's Neo.
Never did work between us, did they?
I think it's Onimusha. Yeah. I never played Onimusha. Maybe I should. My question always, do you have to play the other games to play this? Hello. Nice to meet you. Huh. Okay.
That was a new look.
That would look pretty good.
Of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Bet.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I looking at? This isn't a cutscene, right?
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Golly. Okay. Is this a cut? Oh my goodness. Wow.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
This looks hilarious. Oh my goodness. Felt that boxing. Oh my goodness. Oh, fly low? Flying low? This is gonna make the music? Okay.
Super fun.
That was interesting.
That, right? Well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand
kind of
new
had a
game
punch out
in Deception
whatchamacallit
We Trust.
reference. That's the word I was looking for.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here.
Only the chosen.
Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits.
Oh,
a game
okay.
where truth
This is
but a shadow.
Yeah, I thought so.
Enough theatrics. I'll get to
Mystery game.
Killer N is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
Okay.
Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light.
Clues flash
Wolves
among
win
us.
by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery.
Wait.
Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents.
You
others.
just get automatic guns and shotguns and
Not to
everything.
your taste, then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You
are
do
they?
well to remember. Deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
Okay. Interesting.
That was Killer N, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a
24
game of life
players.
or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders. Extraction shooter. I take it. Maybe.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
She got her proton pack on.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Man, they come out with trailers like this, I half expect a movie.
Here, you are in control.
Whoa. Hopefully this ain't copyrighted music. It might be copyrighted music. I just don't know.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Not a big Dune fan either. Maybe this looks good though. Whoa. The way those guided missiles flew for a second. I wonder if this is open world. Oh, you get to craft? If anything, the scenery of the world is probably gonna be like really good. She just like, do it. Okay. You failed the vibe check. Oh, bro said he was gonna do something else. Huh. Interesting. Boom. Ooh, excuse me. They finally get to fight each other, huh?
I saw my world fall to ash.
I saw my world
Consumed by the void.
and the void calls. You answer. No, you don't answer, really.
'Twas all for naught.
Join the Sentinels. When the power of gods.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
Defy time and space. Whoa.
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds. You need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your
Chrono
journey
Odyssey
awaits.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
What is this?
The true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next cannot be easy.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once
Oh, this is Wuthering Waves.
filling that dark tower with light.
I was just like, what is this? To be fair, I haven't seen any action. I have not seen any action from this game yet.
Hear you're looking for someone? The victors show no mercy to the defeated.
This is Wuthering Waves, right?
People here despise weakness,
Maybe?
worship strength, and crave glory.
I've heard it was good.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
Oh.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
But that looked pretty cool. Not a lot of people excited for Wuthering Waves, I see.
Such a tiny nuisance.
Tough crowd.
I know all your secrets. don't come
Mio.
back.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on
Metroidvania.
Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been
stop-motion
crafted by
game.
hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
All right, let's see how this is. Everything? Well, I mean, I guess in video game. How do you do that in video game format, though? For 2? Oh. Ah. It's very unique.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
What stop motion stuff have we made over here in the US? It always seems like it's outsourced.
What a
Not
really
outsourced,
unique and
but
different game.
from
This
another
August
country.
signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Man,
Who are you?
Sono Enzo.
Mafia.
I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to, teach them a lesson. Remind them of their obligations.
This is between
Mafia game coming out before GTA 6.
Commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it.
I could never get into Mafia. I heard Mafia 3 was pretty good though.
This is an opportunity.
I think the first Mafia game was, I don't know, it was too linear for me.
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Piggy Butana!
Well, they scrapping in this. I like them.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
I need to find out if Mafia 3, because I like a Mafia game where you know what I'm saying, you actually oversee a gang or whatever, or a mafia.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Cool. Bro, Lego as a corporation, they got too much money. But every time they make a video game, I don't really think there's a bad one. Everybody speaks so highly of Lego games. Oh, another co-op game. Oh yeah, well she did save the co-op game. This is cool. The future of Lego is now. This is one of those rated E for everyone games too. Lego Voyagers. Interesting. Interesting.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
This is Sandy, right?
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Oh, she pulled that off flawlessly.
A great evil would
She was in something else too, though.
A brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally red.
She doesn't play as Timmy Turner too, right?
They alone would be able to.
This is very, very interesting. Interesting.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the
expect a
role of
Nickelodeon
Geppetto's
game.
puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that
it's
transports
DLC.
players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
I gotta finish Lies of P. Neo is round 8. New? No? This is Lies of P? This is an Elden Ring boss. I know it's a Souls-like game. I know that part, but like... Whoa. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Bro, I would be so upset if I got caught in any of those scenes. If I got caught in any of those animations, I would be so upset, bro. That was fire though. That looked really good. Oh, it's out now.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Wait, what? Huh? Those don't go together, though. Not really. I heard it was psychological. Well, Silent Hill F. What are we about to see?
I sit at the front of the dinner table where I used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food.
Nah.
Plates of tomatoes.
I mean, I don't know if it's like... It's not like Doki Doki Literature Club. So maybe in like the psychological elements. Plate... What? What?
Broken.
Plates of her legs. What?
Plates of flowers. Plates and plates.
I'm losing my sanity right now.
The garden is lush in the rain, and everything's focused. Dinner's ready.
I don't feel like eating. I mean, I do, but I don't.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I got a weird feeling from that.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes.
Yeah.
All right, NCSoft is
Yeah,
expanding
I
its
agree.
Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
So it's called Blade and Soul Neo. Blade and Soul Neo. Oh, is this a free-to-play game, maybe? I've never heard of this. It looks cool. Do they? I wonder if they have like an intermission at all in this. Don't seem like Blade and Soul Heroes. Is this all part of that world? I think. Is that? Yeah. What is he doing here? That's what's his name from One Punch Man. What? One Punch Man DLC? Saitama. In this kind of game? Crystal of Atlan. Seven Deadly Sins video game. I almost thought that was Breath of the Wild. Predator.
5.6 is available today.
What is this? State of Unreal.
This is a technological showcase set in the
So
world
they
of
have.
The Witcher 4.
There's gonna be a showcase for Unreal Engine now too.
Into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Stardive will be exclusively on the Epic Game
Mongil
Store.
Stardive. There's so many live action. There's so many live service games I haven't heard of.
Find a way.
Infinite Essence. Is that what that said? Infinite something. Interesting.
We altered the course of nature.
unleashed genetic power. across
Jurassic World?
continents.
No.
Now it is up to us
Jurassic World?
to nurture what we have set free.
Land Before? No.
To
I was gonna say
find
Land Before
hope
Time.
within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Okay. Oh, it's interesting. Roller Coaster Tycoon, but dinosaurs.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Whoa. Eight-bit games going crazy this year. Man, I love video game music. Especially the old-fashioned, like, 8-bit music. Mina the Hollower.
All right, this is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well, let's see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait. All right, let's take a look.
Didn't expect that one.
Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic.
There's no way you can do that, bro.
You'll care for
you could throw the gun and it.
Elderly and this fucking thing with Hip Hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in
Oh my god.
Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
Interesting.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
So this is Dying Light.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans.
They always have him as the main character. Is this a different timeline again? Whoa, it was. Whoa.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Whoa. So Dying Light monsters? This feels like a different game.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
A1 voice actor by the way. I know him from a few other things too. August 22nd, 2025.
Old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Let him know.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
I'm blind. That was so dang bright.
The end of an era when everything's about to change. It's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever.
Before school's out forever.
And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night.
Wait, is this still copyright? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Dang it, man. Okay.
Uh-oh. You have seen it.
See what?
A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no.
Okay, I gotta turn this off now. I can't. Captions are super behind.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world, no matter what hardships await.
Is there any kind of...
We fight for a future filled with hope.
Do they have any kind of stopping point? Because I gotta pee now.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Okay, she already said it. Cool.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
Axe of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice. No peace. Just names on the wall.
I've seen this trailer.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Somebody said it looked like a Sifu game. Sifu type game. Where you just beat everybody up. Ooh, I like the little skeleton thing. You can see the damage that you inflict. And parkour? Are you joking? Let's get it. I will be getting this. 100%. I love these types of games. I love these types of fighting games, man. We just want to beat somebody up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and we get to pick up a gun? Oh, see, I didn't get to do that in Sifu. What do you think you're gonna do with that that chainsaw when I shoot you with my double barrel shotgun? Ooh. Oh, ooh, 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 get him out of here. Axe of Blood. Aw, dang, next year? Aw, man. A year from now.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now
It's
it
fire.
is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Toronto. City's been taken over by 3 rival games. The vegans, the robots, the demons. Who's behind this madness? Why are these 3 in any sort of conflict with each other? Oh. Ah! Okay, I heard about this. How's this gonna go? Man. 2D games going crazy. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to get on top of these retro style video games. I mean, I've always liked them, but I need to play more of them. There are a lot of them out now. That's fire.
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed
Miss
the
D.
price to be lower than ever for you.
That's Lady D.
Man things. Still
Ooh.
thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision.
Oh my
wisely.
goodness. Okay. Say no more. The first descendant. Okay, I go to the restroom. There you go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hitter like witness this apogee, no fantasy. Big hitter like mix up pure alchemy, lethality. Big hitter like big hitter like big hitter like
Your hard just got harder.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head.
Keep your lens feed on.
In years. I've been seeing things.
Just saw that trailer. what was that trailer?
It's just
that was hilarious.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Dang.
Diaz, you were a good soldier. I don't want any part of your future.
Oh, I know this game. I know this game. I remember this. So it's called Mind's Eye. June 10th? Wait, does the pre-order start? Oh, this is IO Interactive. Oh, yeah.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mind's-Eye when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy.
Oh,
and IO partners.
it releases
And yes,
tomorrow.
You may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
Okay. They coming out with a 007 game too?
This week we finally revealed
IO Interactive,
007
they staying
first
busy.
live to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Okay. What we doing? I'm gonna have to get on this Mind's Eye.
Your target
target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know that we.
These people?
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink.
I see why.
Newcomer, Mr.
Okay,
Smith,
that's what that
though,
was.
He's
Okay.
the only wild card.
That little border was driving me insane.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Reaper. Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Le Chiffre. I'm sure I said that wrong.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Mads Mikkelsen?
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I
it's strange seeing him with a beard.
But this time he's a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
It's Mikkelsen, ladies and gentlemen.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
having
having
so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
Dope.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million
Another Lego game?
300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Another Lego game.
Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise.
This is a completely different Lego game.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Okay.
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly crackers?
This is like this Mario Party?
Hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings.
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've
Yeah.
got more of them than you can count.
Yeah.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot.
With
The
surprises
party game
around
is
every
built
corner,
different.
Anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes.
They're like Ninjago.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen share.
Wow! We've got all that and more in Lego Party!
Lego Party.
Oh, that is looking mighty tasty.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Distraction shooter? No.
Danger.
Why'd that look like the BFG for a second? I feel like this is more copyright music. Me personally, I feel like it's more copyright music. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. So far it's a lot of interesting games. I unfortunately I go on Twitter too much, and there are a lot of folks that are always like dooming and glooming that there are no good games to play, when there are actually a lot of pretty cool games that they presented so far. So here's hoping that they have some more dope ones. Oh, hang on, she's talking.
To reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals. The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
Okay.
Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations, until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
ate everybody.
consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
Okay.
You harbor it too, I see.
Another top-down game. Almost like that was an eyeball.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Blighted. Interesting. Ill.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Cloud.
First-person
it's a new
survival
team of 50
action
with founders
horror.
in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Interesting. Team Clout. Ew, 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 ew. Already nasty. Ugh. His neck was broke. Oh my god. Wow, that's disgusting. Oh my god, they're so nasty. Dang. Golly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, put that down. What are these monstrosities, man? Wait, was he finna start shooting at me? Ugh. Get over there. He got yeeted. That's what you get.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation.
It was Chinese and Japanese.
Project Enterprise.
I just feel like this is all copyrighted music. I hope that this isn't copyright. I've skipped a couple of them by now. I think this is the one where the gameplay looks really cool. And it reminded me of Armored Core. Going crazy. I wonder if the mecha genre of video games, I wonder if I'd be into that. I'm kind of feeling this animation style too, because it's like subtle bits of like that other animation style that everybody started adopting. Goodness. Maybe I should get into a mecha game one day. Like, it's a lot of cool ones coming out. It's a lot of cool ones coming out. I mean, you get a gun. You get a gun too. You get a sword or a lance or whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that looked. I mean, that's a really good animated trailer.
Next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Infinitesimals.
Mechanical is approaching.
So do you play as like bug people? A Qubit Studios game. Wait, you telling me 8 people made this game? This don't look like an 8 people game.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
This looks pretty high quality for only 8 people that have been working on this game. It's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Whatever it takes. That looks interesting.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Okay. It's at 30th anniversary. Oh. Go time. I haven't seen this yet. I heard about it though. Back to what? Back to Raccoon City.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Let's hear it.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることがありがとうございます。さてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけあと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Because they didn't do the announcement here. What else we got?
Let's rumble.
Alex.
All right.
A lot more games. What? What am I looking at? What just happened? What?
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, this is a crazy way to announce some characters. I was just like, what am I watching? Why didn't you just say that? I was just like, what am I looking at? What is this? What is this? Extraction shooter again. Last flag, huh? It's got some dope music though. Hopefully this is in-game music. What kind of extraction shooter is this? So do you steal their flags? Is that what this is? Capture the flag?
Adios.
He ran right into that.
Wish list now.
Very interesting.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Chinese games been going hard lately.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Ooh.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
I might have to get on this. I might have to get on this. I like this already. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to get on this. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What will it take?
I'm feeling
to
it.
Finally awaken you.
Yeah. I will be wishlisting that. Brass Lion.
Gotta rescue one. This one we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
A Wu-Tang Clan game?
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
A Wu-Tang Clan game? No copyright music, please. Rise of the Deceiver. Okay. 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 Oh man, I want to see more. No, I want to see more. Who's that? Who's that in the crowd? Who's that in the crowd? Wu-Tang forever.
Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Guild Wars.
My calling takes me far from home.
Not
where
really
shared
going to
struggles
be.
form fast.
Can skip that one. Okay. I do not use Epic Games like I should. I used to, but I don't anymore. Okay. Wuthering Waves. Genshin Impact. Wait. Wait, you can play Genshin Impact on Epic Games? Huh? I thought you could only get Hoyoverse games on the Hoyoverse little app thing. Huh. Okay. When are they gonna do Zenless Zone Zero like that? So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're never gonna guess what happened.
Cyberpunk 2077.
I came back. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
It was. I'd like to see the gameplay of Cyberpunk
Here is another game
on
throwing
the
back
Switch
to
2.
a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Mm-hmm. Dang. The tooth, though? Ew. Ew.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
Whoa.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
It's interesting. It's like hell or something? Like cartoon hell?
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Goodness, this music. Oh, the imagery's gonna go crazy in this.
You still look a little unwell.
That looks interesting.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our
20
amazing
million?
community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year.
Dang!
And I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portal to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now.
I like that.
And it's
Is that a
fucking
bat?
awesome.
I see you. Okay. What? You ever played High on Life? No, I have not. Welcome to the stream, Chef J. Dang it! I can't hear this. Yeah, they finna play Imagine Dragons. I can't, bro. I can't. No, I haven't played High on Life. I've seen some gameplay from it though. Seems like a pretty funny game. I like that guy though. I've never played Splitgate, but I like that guy. I didn't expect that, but that was fire. Yeah, no, I've never played High on Life, but I know there's a sequel coming out. I saw that on, I think, Twitter. Did I see it on Twitter? I saw it somewhere. Is the music still playing? Yes, it's still playing. I see it. I see. I know too many Imagine Dragon songs to not acknowledge that one. Yeah. I know a lot of folks were upset about there being a lot of extraction shooters, but like, are we surprised? You know, folks like extraction shooters. I mean, this looks pretty interesting. I'm not an extraction shooter type guy though, so it's just a preference thing. Okay. Alright, you can skip all that. Gotcha. Yeah, High on Life is a good game. Number 2 is dropping soon. I beat one already. See, I got an OG shirt on again. Oh yeah, what's up, man? Almost. Yeah. I got so many of these shirts. I tell you, every time I stream, you'll see a different one on. What is this? Did they say the name of a game? I missed it. Did we watch the Summer Games Fest? Or did we watch any of the new game trailers or anything? Whoa. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright. Yakuza. Right? This a Yakuza game? They keep surprising, fam. Like what? Are they gonna make me play a Yakuza game? Like what is this, bro? They've really been trying to convince me to play a Yakuza game for a while. Show him no mercy. Ugh.
Got a name?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
A Jap?
Don't I look like one?
A Jap?
You're not? So
now you know it's like 80 years ago.
Sana.
Some said I'm like a dragon. Project Century. Stranger Than Heaven. So is this tied to Yakuza or is this something else? Huh.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
Okay, okay. I might play
All
that.
right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting.
Okay. Okay.
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
Okay.
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the
kind of
scale,
excited, but
scope, and ambition
I don't-
of this developer's vision.
Mm.
And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Oh! No, I've seen this. Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil. I think. No, maybe. Maybe not. I could be tripping. Maybe it's something else entirely. I don't feel very confident anymore.
Grace.
Yeah. No.
Grace.
Yeah. No.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, this is Resident Evil. No? No? What is this? Go away. How do I make this go away? Dismiss this. Get out of here.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology.
Well, yeah, that's
we've been investigating.
That's the daughter.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I think.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
No. Okay, it's not that.
Alyssa
What is
died
this?
8 years ago.
What is this?
Perhaps it's time for you
I've
to
seen this before.
face the past.
This is something else.
Grace.
What is this? I've seen this trailer before. I saw like part of the beginning.
What is this? Hey!
Stay close.
Looks really good so far, though.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All these strange deaths, huh?
I was right.
Keep our voices down.
I was
You've seen
right.
the same shit I've seen.
Yeah.
Know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff happening in Raccoon City right now. I'm not gonna miss this one. I'm not gonna miss this one. I'm gonna play through this one. Less than a year from now. It's a few weeks after my birthday.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem.
RE9.
It will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem
Please release a demo.
bold shift for the franchise,
Please release a demo.
both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Ooh.
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can
So there are
watch
more
and
games
highlight
after
even more
this.
games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next, with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome. And thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right. That's going to do it for Summer Game Fest.
Okay.
We will see you at Gamescom.
Dang, that's only a
on
2-hour
August
show?
19th. Thanks, everybody.
Huh. Okay. And then this is like the indie dev titles. I'll probably look at those off screen, because that's a lot. Okay. That was fire. It's a lot of good games. A lot of stuff. That Resident Evil. I'm not gonna miss this one. I have grown closer to Resident Evil than I thought I would. I didn't really pay too much attention to Resident Evil until 7, which is obviously, I think, when Resident Evil went more mainstream than what it already was. But like when RE Village came out, I played a little bit of it. I wish I had finished it on the channel, but I never did that. Same with RE4. I played a good bit of it on the channel, but I didn't finish. But maybe I'll finish RE4. I haven't seen anything on it. I haven't been spoiled on the rest of what happened in the game. So maybe I'll finish it this year. That'll be on the agenda. Yes, because RE9 comes out in February next year. Okay, but that's on the agenda. We have about 7-ish months to play it. So, okay. All right. Well, that was pretty much it for the first one. So, now that we have that out the way, now we'll go to the Xbox showcase. Where is that at? I know Xbox, they have to have it on their channel, right? Oh, they have it on Bethesda's. Okay. Hang on. I mean, I feel like Xbox should have it on their own channel, right? There's no way they don't. No. Live? Yeah, right here. Which one is which? Make sure I know which one is which. It's a 4K one, but I don't really need to see that one. Why is this one longer than this one? Audio description. Where's the regular one at? I mean, I guess it's this one, but these two are longer for some reason. Okay, I don't want to miss anything. We'll watch this one though. I'm not gonna watch it in 4K though. It's not really gonna show up. Okay, whatever. Okay. What's this one? Oh, a lot of... They put all of these on the screen like that? Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, the Outer Worlds. High on Life 2. Just gonna watch them fishing. Really? It's a little bit too long. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why is it showing up like this? What? What's going on? I'm confused. I'm not gonna miss anything, right? Because the thing is showing something completely different. No way they skipped all of those. Very confused. Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Okay, so they're showing this now. Why is the preview like this? Invasion of Arcadia. So this is Outer Worlds. Top right is your countdown.
We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down.
Yeah, I know. It was just, but in the preview it was showing something weird. I couldn't find where to skip properly. It was weird.
Pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up.
So this is, I think, Outer Worlds 2. I think this is the first Xbox game that's gonna be like $80, right? I'm pretty sure they said this was an $80 game.
Technology, which we need to improve our market share.
They need to chill out.
Stranger aligned with
Because
and that world computer of theirs. That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten
man, it's just gonna be hard for people to pay $80 for a game.
menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or better yet, brought to our side through the power.
They're getting too comfortable, man. Like, the price of games has been risen twice in the last, like, 5 years. We're not even at the next generation of gaming yet.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Obsidian Entertainment. I've never played Outer Worlds, but hopefully it's worth that $80, I guess. The fact that it comes out this year. goodness.
For you.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism.
Oh, but it's gonna come out on Game Pass.
Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
So why would you buy the game? My question. Just get Game Pass, y'all, please. Just get Game Pass. Whether it's console or PC, just get Game Pass, man. At this point.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
This looks a lot better than the first one. Already. Whoa. This looks really good. Are we gonna get some gameplay though from this one? Probably no. Probably later. What? Did he just pick up a flame-throwing turtle? A lot of stuff going on. The guns are so insane.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
So that's coming out this year. Interesting, interesting. Day one on Game Pass. Game Pass is a godsend.
World premiere.
Oh. New game. In-engine footage. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, well, he's dead. I thought that was a sparring match or whatever. It was not. Resonance. Oh, a Plague Tale game. Okay. Interesting. Never played Plague Tale. Xbox played day one with Game Pass. Interesting. Is this what I think it is? It's the handheld, isn't it? It's definitely the handheld. Yeah, it's the handheld. Uh-huh. Yeah. I just want to know how much it's gonna be. If it's gonna be something to rival the Steam Deck, it needs to not be a crazy amount of money. It's gotta be less than $1,000 at this point. And of course, it's an ROG Ally kind of type deal. Stream from the cloud. So my question is, what kind of like, can you only play Game Pass games or Xbox games on it? Oh, Windows. Is that what that says? Oh, it's got Windows on it. Well, I guess it is an ROG, whatchamacallit, because they use Windows. Okay. I also heard that it's really big. It's a really big handheld, and it looks like it. 24 gigabyte and 16 gigabyte.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play?
You tell me.
Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
Oh, okay. Not locked to a single
Ally
store?
is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Oh, Steam?
And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game
The
you see
Hollow
in
Knight
today's
games
show
coming out on
will be
Steam,
playable on
a
Xbox
Game Pass,
Ally.
I mean.
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere
Okay, they
games
just gotta learn from
on
Google
Xbox
Stadia.
today.
That's all I'm saying.
And every new game
Don't
you
do it.
see
Don't
in
pull a
today's
Google
show
Stadia.
from our partners and our studios is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits.
Okay.
This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the
ball
show.
is in your court to do something crazy. Just do it, you know? Do something pretty big. Because y'all need it right now. They can do it, though. So I'll be looking out for that handheld, but I mean, I don't need one, but I will say
Monsters
that
have always been here,
hopefully it's a good price.
watching from the shadows.
Let me see if their subtitles actually.
And when we were at our weakest,
their subtitles work better than the games.
came out into the light.
The Summer Games Fest.
We feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls instead.
Dang.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
Docile cattle.
Not me, though.
Now you? You say you built different?
They tried to change me into one of them.
Tried and failed, huh?
But I became something else instead.
Plays a vampire?
Their worst nightmare.
It won't be the first time that we get a vampire game. Then it certainly won't be the last. So between this and Blade,
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there.
Swordplay 2? Okay. That looked pretty cool. Game Pass? I don't think it's on Game Pass. It says Xbox Play Anywhere, so maybe. Okay, not quite, I guess. World premiere. Okay, what is this? What? Huh? Wait, what? They fooled me. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense anyways. Meat Boy makes a comeback, huh? Wait, this is the first 3D Meat Boy, isn't it? Because the others were just like 2D. Platformers. A 3D one at that.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
Okay, okay. And it's on Game Pass. Played day one with Game Pass. Okay, I'm looking forward to these Game Pass games. Okay, it's the Xbox Game Studio game. Koei Tecmo.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Ninja.
You're a wanted criminal now.
Platinum.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. It's my duty.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Okay. They're selling me right now.
This is it.
I'm interested.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
Wait. Is this, Nah. This is something else, right? I mean, whatever it is fire. Bro, that drill Lil Lance thing is so damn cool.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Ninja Gaiden, I knew that's what that was. I gotta go back to Ninja Gaiden, that looks fire. October? Better not give me much time. Game Pass once again. I'm keeping my Game Pass subscription. I'm not buying an Xbox, but I'm keeping that Game Pass subscription. Okay, yeah, Indiana Jones. Yeah, we know.
Here we go.
It's a shame I couldn't really get into it.
Good luck, Indy.
Whew, excuse me.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Okay, hang on. I gotta get something real quick. I'm hungry.
Enter the city of Antioch.
I'll be back.
Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend
I'm back.
the secret.
It's quick.
They worshipped the giants.
Wait. Is this DLC? This is definitely DLC. Okay. World premiere. All right, what we got now?
はるか昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。
Done.
輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。
Whoa. Oh yeah, this is the Game Freak game. No, it was just like, this is Game Freak? Pokemon Game Freak? Okay, I haven't seen anything from this yet. Oh, Souls-like. Hopefully it's got some good parry in it. They are feeding the Souls-like community. I'm telling you, man. That's the world where you can be so creative. Beast of Reincarnation. Emma the Sealer. Okay. Game Pass? Yes, it's on Game Pass. Yes! Wait, when did it say it was coming out? I wasn't paying attention. 2026. God dog it. Okay, it's still coming to Game Pass. So, that's still good. That's still good. Yeah, I'm so hungry right now.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine, because they sweep their filth down to us.
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
Steampunk 1895, The Tangle. Dang.
Here's to playing in the mud.
In Exile Entertainment.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
The shark
for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure
Pissed
as
off
shite
ball.
ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
The Knob.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Oh, I get it. Because he's rich. That's why they were laughing.
Tall.
Everybody
yes,
wants it.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
What kind of game is this?
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk
Get a
to
better
me
deal.
first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy!
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, It's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
You either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed. Let's go and end a few arguments.
Huh.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time.
Time?
And if they can rewrite history...
Huh? They can what?
They can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
What? Okay.
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
Definitely.
We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Whoa. Clockwork Revolution. There's a lot going on, man.
Now let me alone and piss off.
Game Pass. That's the right move, I think.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams,
so Xbox Play Anywhere is the cloud one, right?
When you
That's
put
the
down the
cloud thing?
controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
Okay. World premiere.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast!
With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate
Grounded?
a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts.
No, this isn't. This is something else, right? This is Grounded?
You gotta keep them separated.
Feels like copyright music again. Yeah, like they said, again. Copyright music. Is this like more DLC, or is this like a new like sequel to the first game? I know it was really popular in the first like 2 or 3 years. So everybody was playing it. But yeah, I wonder what this is. I have no idea. I gotta get into some party games one day. Some party games? I don't know why I said party games. Oh, Grounded 2. I knew it. July 29th. That's next month. Wow. They just announced that? Alright. Game Pass.
The predecessor. ND3500 reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log.
Predecessor's travel log.
Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
Suppressed recomposition? What does that mean? Recomposition?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Oh. Squelching. That's a word you never want to see. Squelching. Chronos, the new dawn.
Consistency. In coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
Chronos, the new dawn. Fall 2025. Not on Game Pass. Not on Game Pass. Oh, Bethesda game. What could this be? Please. Oh my gosh. The copyright music. Elder Scrolls. God, they always play the copyrighted music. Not big into Elder Scrolls either. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. I'm going to skip this one. I wish I could seek. Anytime I hear some music that sounds like it might be copyright, I'm going to skip from now on. Unless it's a game that I want to play.
Mayday!
Or it looks
Mayday!
really interesting.
Code 1 to mission control. We're falling.
Falling fast,
The
too.
ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in!
Ariane,
Really
you
for
sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Come on, man. I know this song. Oh my god. You're killing me, bro. I mean, it looks good, but I don't want to play this song. So, action, adventure, thriller type beat. It's probably linear. I can only assume it's linear. It looks pretty fun. If it's on Game Pass, hopefully it's on Game Pass. They've shown some pretty solid games so far since I've started watching the Xbox showcase. Hopefully folks aren't saying that this showcase was bad. I think a lot of folks are just hoping for like sequels and stuff, and it's just like I'm open to some new games.
Find you.
Okay. Get through this faster, please. Okay. No more music. Goodness. Game in collaboration with European Space Agency. Okay. Game Pass. Make sure World premiere. I'm gonna save this in my
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will.
Please tell me this is original music.
Much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand.
Hey.
A hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command. At the Grand.
Why did he just give me a gun?
Hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you
What
like
does that
some
mean?
help with that?
Sorry, you're painting everything?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in.
Why did I break in here like that?
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to.
What does that mean?
If they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
Wicker Man?
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking bad. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
A talking cat. Okay. Bro, what is with this? Not reggaeton. This music is great. Oh, this soundtrack is gonna go so hard. I can feel it. There are no ghosts at the Grand next year. Game Pass. Okay. That looks interesting. The Xbox Game Studios presents.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
65 million players. So this isn't a new game at all. Age of Mythology retold.
Rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Heavenly Spear. Huh. Sounds like it's already out though. Or it's just a DLC. What does that say? I can't even tell what that says. EVR Studios?
주권 국가의
Korean?
자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Why did they say Korean before that?
만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수
She
있습니다.
got them Apple Pros
반대로
on.
누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Okay, what should I expect from
당신의
this?
입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
It looks really good so far.
그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Music drops out. Flyers flap. Roaring of rotors. Oh, it's an extraction shooter. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, this is different.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Yeah, it's something different.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태. 지정태.
Whoa. Mudang, 2 hearts. 2026. Not an extraction shooter. Something different. Thunderful. Wishfully.
E ora olaiem loite fativi. Novo. Ilo? Te kemaite mana.
What language is this?
Muite unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tua libemo iwalotaname. Ona utalima.
I'm not sure what language this is.
Teonami. Toma tua calio, terali.
Oh, what? This is like a sequel? Planet of Lana 2, Children of the Leaf. Game Pass. Nintendo Switch. Well, that's a perfect Nintendo Switch game. I will say that. Bethesda game. Fallout.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole. Wouldn't you say?
When's the next Fallout,
When it comes to
Bethesda?
fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway.
Why would you eat
From
anything
its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
Nah.
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today? See for yourself.
Ew.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that?
No.
No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Why would you drink? Why would you eat that? You know? I wouldn't. World premiere. How long is this? It's 2. Well, got an hour. Oh! 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 I know what this is. Solo leveling. I heard about this one. This year is going to be crazy with games. I wonder how it's going to play. 4-player co-op. Oh man, it'll make you feel like you're actually a ranked hero. Oh man, it's going to be cool. I wonder if it's gonna have everything that's in the anime right now, or if it's gonna do like all the manga stuff. Okiro. Coming fall 2025 to Xbox PC, Series X and S. No Game Pass? You gotta pay for that one. Well, I'll test the waters on that. I'll just kind of monitor it from afar. I'll just wait until they come out for more stuff. I was about to say, wait. No, which one is the AI game? Is this the... No, this isn't the one that's in... Is this the one that's the AI game? Wait, so I just feel like this is copyright music. Something tells me. Not too interested in that one. Just a cutesy
Hey,
game,
what's
I
up,
guess.
everyone? It's Tony
Hawk?
here. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all
Tony
the love and
Hawk.
support we've seen since we announced
Sucker
Tony Hawk's
still
Pro Skater
skating,
3
too.
and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Never played a Tony Hawk. Well, no, that's a lie. I was about to lie. It's been years, though, since I played one. It's been so long. Tell me that this is not copyright music. It probably is, because it's a Tony Hawk game. It is, though. It is. Hopefully I can talk through it. It looks pretty cool. It's a remaster, right? I'm pretty sure it's a remaster, but maybe I'll play it. You know. Skater games used to feed the gaming community for like 10, 15 years. Watch it, mate. And it's another copyright song. I can't do 2 at once, man. Can't do 2 copyrighted songs at once. Trying to stay away from that. What am I doing here? Open another tab. And then looks pretty cool. What's I looking for? I forgot. What am I looking for? Here. And then channel. Why did I do that? World premiere. What is this? Spiritfarer. From the creators of. They're sisters. Whoa. Good animation inbound. That was a dope animation. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. He pulled his sword out of his back? There's a lot of things happening right now. At Fate's End. Interesting. Very interesting. Xbox Game Studios presents. Oh, wait. This is Gears? It's a remaster, right? What does that mean?
Look who decided to show up.
Crossplay. That gun is. I always thought that gun was crazy.
Looks like they upgraded.
Yeah, I'll say.
How's your baby? Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome. Form up!
Gears of War Reloaded. Be on Game Pass.
World premiere.
World premiere. Sounds like somebody peeing in my ear, fam. It's a Japanese school. Yeah, this is Japan, I think. Oh, okay. I was just like, what? Yeah, yeah. Let's see if my brother's into it. He really likes Persona 5, but I don't know if he's into 4. I really like the music from 4, though. And it's on Game Pass. Xbox Game Studios presents.
The Smugglers League is always there.
The Smugglers League.
But you won't see us.
Oh! No, this
you
is,
won't hear us.
Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Smuggler's Tide. 17 seasons of Sea of Thieves, huh?
World premiere.
Oh my goodness. Censor jump scare. I've seen this trailer. Oh man, this is fire. I can't.
Ridiculous.
No, this is fire. That's what this is. Never knew he was gonna die that right there. He would have never seen that coming. I feel like Quarter Up has made another game before.
Had enough yet?
No,
I haven't seen this whole trailer, but I see where he gets the Hulk treatment. Or the Loki treatment, I mean. Dang. Get over there. Goodness. And the impact frames? In a 3D game?
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Let's go, Adam Eve. Oh, my boy Rex. Oh, I miss him.
Son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
Oh my goodness, bro. They have to get this right, man. They have to. Man, they could do this right. Come on. I just want them to do it right. We need it. I've been saying, I said this last year. Invincible needs a fighting game. Man, I wish I got that on camera. I said that Invincible needs a fighting game.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Man. Ah, man. 2026. I'm gonna pay for that one. I'm gonna pay for it. It ain't gotta be on Game Pass. I'll pay for it. Oh, this is, no. Never mind. I thought this was something. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. What is this, though? Obviously, this is 7, but like... Integrate... Almost also coming to Xbox.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Any objections?
Know your place.
Is this also Final Fantasy 7?
No one to save you now.
Or 14? 13? 15? I don't know what number they're on right now. Ah! What is that noise? Okay, I thought so. What's that, 16? Never been a Final Fantasy guy, but Final Fantasy 7 looks cool. World premiere. They hit me with a world fucking premiere. Bro, I was just like, what? That caught me so off guard. Oh, Double Fine. Is this another, it's not another, Psychonauts game, is it? Huh? What? Okay. Double Fine, they do some trippy stuff, man. Keeper. October 17th. A lot of new games coming out this year. And it's on Game Pass.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels
Hello,
at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you help build and make popular.
Hopefully they
We
get
couldn't
together
have
by
done
next
this
year.
without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe.
Oh wait, what? This is it?
Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our
developer thing
platform
next.
and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere.
Oh, they out here like
Enjoy.
the Summer Games Fest. They just like, we got one more.
World premiere.
I got one more in me. What does that butterfly mean? What does that butterfly mean?
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
What? What's happening? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What he said. Oh my God! I know what this is. This is a Call of Duty game. Are you kidding me? I know what this is.
is a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
I thought they said they weren't going to release a new Black Ops game every year. Folks are losing hope in Call of Duty because Black Ops 6 was cool, but then they started doing extra shit towards the end with the AI images and stuff like that, so... Okay, and this is when this is the thing for Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. We don't need to see that right now. We don't need to see that right now. There was a lot of stuff. That was a pretty solid gameplay. I also realized that there was another one. Let's see if I can call somebody real quick. Let's see if I can call somebody. My chair makes so much noise. Alright, let's see. So, a pretty long state of play. Should I do it? I kind of want to. Let's see. State of play. Right, we just speed running all of them. Every single one. These are auto-generated though, so I don't know if I want auto-generated. I want this. If I'd skipped ahead. Tripping? There we go, I think. It's tripping for a second, I don't know why. English sub. Does that mean it's in Japanese?
Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves. Emotion.
We're about to find out if this is in Japanese or not.
Heartbeat. Love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away.
I don't know what to expect, but we're about to find out.
I'm facing my fears, not backing away. We're touching skin to skin. The body's that we're in.
A lot of music. Okay, I thought you called.
Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves.
Oh, that's a new game. What? That was a game?
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。
That was a game?
プレイステーション5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。
Wait. They started the direct
バ
with
ラエティ
the
豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが物流感を高め、
okay.
いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Okay. Let's get it.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
Okay. Is this a game now, or is
One
this
we're
actually
turning into reality? With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Okay. Okay. Yep, there
Let's
it
see
is.
about getting patched through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
Someone's always trying to kill somebody.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up.
Capcom.
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic creators.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
This is Pragmata,
First
isn't
and
it?
second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am
Okay.
DI-0.
Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Close enough. Better than whatever you said. Yeah, they announced this game like 3-something years ago, didn't it? 3-4 years ago? Pragmata 2026 coming to PS5.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Fun curry time.
Romeo, stay with me. Grandpa, I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear Life Support System. Don't move, okay?
What's going on?
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Dead man.
I'm a dead man.
Crazy. Oh, that's fire. This soundtrack's gonna be crazy too. This is a Japanese game? Ultra-violent science fiction.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
Maybe is crazy.
Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
Oh my god, what is going on? That's a cool bike.
こんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえいえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですけど、かっこいいでしょ。
ロミオ・スターゲーザー。
犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配さまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行お待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続き
So this is PlayStation's 30th anniversary, and next year is Xbox 25th anniversary. That Romeo's a Dead Man game is gonna be wild. I'm here for it though. Okay, another Japanese game.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Nah. Oh.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に。
What is that
誰も
noise?
いないし、気味の悪い怪物がうつに回ってるし。
Somebody singing? Hello.
I was about to say.
What?
I was about to say, hey, I mean, oh, you don't pick up.
My bad. Yeah, I'm actually live right now. I was gonna call you while I was I'm catching up on everything that I missed, because I missed the state of play, I missed the Xbox Game Showcase, and I missed the Summer Games Fest.
Sean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And it all came out within the span of like 4 days.
Sean, I won't lie. Between Xbox and Sony,
Xbox, Sony, and PC, you mean?
I'm gonna have to give it to the Xbox, because Xbox, I think Xbox cooks.
I mean, I'm about to tell you if PlayStation did, but it's a lot of PC games coming out too. There's a lot of stuff. I'm watching the Silent Hill F trailer right now.
Yeah, Xbox and PS5. Both their showcases are pretty good. Did you finish PS5, right?
No, so I started with the Summer Game Fest first, and then I did the Xbox Showcase, and now I'm doing the PlayStation Showcase.
Well, it's a lot. It is
クはいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだから。
Well, they dropped, but the only game they got to play on is Super Mario World. Not for Switch 2. Some games, some actual Switch 2 games. You're not talking about the games before. You're not talking about games that are optimized for that were already out, right? Yeah, I don't think that really counts. Because you can play, you probably can play a lot of that stuff on the regular Switch. Yeah, I mean, all games that have already been out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, well, maybe Split Fiction is a pretty graphically intensive game. This Silent Hill F looks crazy, by the way. I just want to say that. Silent Hill F looks very crazy. It very psychological, which is Silent Hill anyways, but huh? I would. Nah, I'd say more like psychological
The castle
horror.
has been sighted again. The church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The demon
I don't know. It looks really good.
I
mean,
this mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings.
I might play it.
Beasts that defy reason.
I might play that.
Creatures born of pure darkness.
I mean, they're two completely different games. All horror games are not built the same. I would say that, Braxton. It's like comparing Five Nights at Freddy's to what's that game called? Where they're in the insane asylum. Which one is that? Outlast. They are not the same.
With me.
That has nothing to do with it.
Our mission.
That has absolutely no. That has no weight in this. I just those types of games. I don't really play those types.
So you've come.
But like,
right into the palm.
well, I mean, I like Resident Evil. I'll play Resident Evil.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation
What are
here
you
is
talking
critical.
about?
I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover
I
the
still do.
causality
What's your
between these
point?
anomalies.
It's probably phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be
I get kind of. No, I just don't like games with jump scares.
I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything.
I didn't
about
say
the
they
digital
didn't
world?
have
We've
any,
been enemies for
but I
years
don't play
now, but this
games
is the
that are
first time the Titans have
solely
launched an
based
attack
on
this scale.
mainly
We now
jump
believe
scares.
most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
I let other people
Seems
play
the
those.
upcoming
My
battle is
nerves are too
truly
bad.
unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate
But
is
yeah, I
open
mean,
for the
Silent
digital
Hill
world
F
in such a
seems
state,
interesting.
the human world will most certainly be affected.
Seems to have an interesting premise that I just so happen to be
digital
interested in.
world? Stop it! That egg is very important.
Well, I mean, here's what it is, Braxton. Poppy playtime is very one-dimensional.
It is just as a great one.
meaning. It's not a crazy amount of depth.
From them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
That thing opens.
It's like, you know, I like watching people play it, and I like to find out more about like the lore of it.
We must fulfill our mission.
And then I think some of the designs for the characters are pretty cool too, like the boss, not the bosses, but the enemies. But like, it's just not something that I'd play. Hobby playtime is just not something that I'd specifically play.
I thought Poppy Playtime did actually have some depth to it, though.
I mean,
what happened to the factory all those years ago?
it's okay. It's just,
Oh, Father, abandon not
I
the
don't know.
children of
I still am interested in
deliver
it,
us from our sins.
but
We might know salvation.
I see. It's hard to
If you feel wrong,
explain.
blame yourself or the father.
Why do you
I
fight?
just,
Why walk this
the
path?
type. It's not the type of gameplay that I would engage
Must
in.
rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown.
This vile charade
It's
has gone on
no,
long enough.
not entirely. That's Five Nights at Freddy's.
I thought you played that before, though.
I
Do you
no.
remember? when
I've
your
never
father
played
showed
and
us
probably
how
never
to make a
will.
whistle of a blade of
My
grass?
nerves are too bad for that one. But like, Silent Hill is just not. It's apples and oranges, fam. Silent Hill is just something completely different. It's
everyone.
more
I'm Sean Benson.
they
And I'm
lean
Sid
heavily
Schumann,
on the
here to deliver
psychological
news
stuff,
and release dates
which
for games
I
coming to PS5
find
later this
interest in a lot of the times.
We
But I
hope you
never
enjoyed
play
that
them
first
because
look at Final
I
Fantasy
don't,
Tactics,
you know,
the
I don't
Evil
like
East
playing horror
Chronicles.
games because it feels like
The game
I'm
will
right
include
there
two
in
versions
the
of the
action.
original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and
Yep.
much more. As
One of
well as
those
the
games
classic
that I just
version,
can't play.
Which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to
What?
modern consoles.
Did you say 12?
What?
Did you say 12?
Final Fantasy
No.
Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches
said
on
it's
PS5
one of those
and
games that I
PS4
can't
September
play.
30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next
Probably.
game is something really special.
Maybe a little
When I
earwax
first
in
played it,
there.
I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
I mean, they're
But
freaky
is the
looking.
baby just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, it just sorry.
Oh, he's scared you because you're
badly?
taller than
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this
They're
bush, I'll
taller
wait.
than you too,
I
Rex.
can
hope you
run
know that.
away.
Yeah, but they
He
don't
shot.
scare
No.
me.
Yeah, no, you don't want me
Yeah, well.
watching.
So you can watch.
That don't do
In
animatronics.
baby steps, all you have to do
It's that
is
baby
carefully
steps game.
place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress.
No, there's a game
It's a
called Baby
captivating
Steps.
open world experience filled with oddball characters.
Knock off. You found it even without a map. The
It's
best
the
toilet on
new.
the mountain.
It's a.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Well, yeah, they had talked about it like I think last year at the probably at the Game Awards actually, and it's like I think it's made by the same dude that made no,
action-adventure
I don't
title
think so,
from Bandai
but it's a
Namco
type of
Studios
Faudian
Singapore.
game, like
In this
getting
journey
over
to
it.
save your origami home,
And,
you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
The one where the only up and
including a paper airplane,
you know games like that,
a
huh?
nimble frog, a hardy armadillo,
Yes.
and a
And
powerful
I will
ape.
gladly watch. I can't play games like that either, but maybe every once in a while
Master
I'll
the
try
art of
something
folding when
wacky.
Kirigami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
I know
Sid,
a
why
game
don't
like
you
that
take this
is
next one up?
nothing but
Thanks,
a
Sean.
descent into
the Hot Shot
madness.
series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning,
And, you
its
know,
latest
while I like
installment,
content,
Everybody's Golf
I also
Hot
like my
Shots,
sanity.
boasts its largest character roster ever.
Yeah, I know.
Compete in courses from 10 different regions around
Well, I
the
mean,
world.
folks will.
Each with
Folks will
weather
do it.
effects and new nighttime variants.
It's that nice, beautiful
Pre-orders
content.
begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early
Yeah, it's just
unlockable
it's mainly a streamer game, if anything.
Everybody's
But it's
Golf
a-
Hot Shots drives
it's
onto
also a
PS5
sweaty game.
September 5th.
I just feel like playing games like that is like, what what is this?
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a
There
challenging
is
new entry in a
another.
long-running
They're
action
doing another
franchise.
2D platformer. They'd be going crazy this year,
From the makers of the
Braxton.
Blasphemous series,
It's a
Ragebound
Ninja
stars
Gaiden
dual
2D
protagonists from
platformer.
rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And
Yeah, it's probably
longtime
like,
fans
I think
will really love
it's supposed to be
the
like 10
pulse-pounding
seconds, but it might be
soundtrack
more than
featuring
that.
guest composers from the original series.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be like 30 seconds. Yeah, there's this, and then there's the Scott Pilgrim game.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
Yeah, there's that.
From the game makers, Cairn
I
is a
think-
survival climbing experience.
Well, no,
where
I
you
mean,
must
I'm not a
carefully plan
huge
your
one either,
ascent
but
up a deadly
I
mountain.
mean, I've always wanted to get into it. Is this another fighting game?
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
This has got to be another game.
Hey, wait
another
for me!
climbing
Encounter
game.
other climbers.
Okay.
Marco. Nice to meet
But
you.
yeah, I think the
And
Scott Pilgrim
survive the
game is
harsh
being made by the
conditions of
same
the
folks
climb.
that made whatever the Ninja Turtles game was called. I forget. The 2D one.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
I can't remember the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about.
That's all from us.
The most
but there's
recent
still a
one.
lot of state
The
of play to
2D.
This next reveal featured the game
8,
preservationist
huh?
at Digital Eclipse.
Yeah, that
Nothing
one.
can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
Yeah.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
I mean, I invited. I'm glad that they're making more of them because I was like, I really like games like that.
we
You
were
know,
onto
like
something.
Streets of Rage and stuff like that.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Well, there's a market for it. There's so many, you know, older fans of video games that might want to try out new games that are in that 8-bit or, you know, side-scrolling 2D platformers.
There was
type
no
fashion,
template to
you
make
know?
the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game
Astro Boy?
is an expression of who we were and what we wanted
Who?
to do.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought you said. Maybe one day. I don't know who owns Astro Boy.
Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look up what game. Was it just called Astro Boy?
What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, and PlayStation, they also came out with a what do you call those? They came out with a gamepad, a fight stick.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how much it is. Probably expensive. Probably like $500.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
350. 350. Okay, this is
Where did he go? Astro Boy Omega. Lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire.
oh, a new game.
Enemy position unknown. Oh my gosh.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Okay, so this is Solid Snake.
Oh my gosh, son.
You won't get away from me. Time for you to taste
Someone's
the
selling the
real
Astro Boy
What's the
Omega
matter?
with the Kings for
I'm over here.
$139.
Go back to your own world.
Very expensive game.
I didn't think it was that cool.
See you in hell.
I hear they have some. Actually, I
The new Metal Gear Solid game coming out. Very goofy.
I can't be the only after me. I can't be.
Well, I mean, Astro Boy hadn't exactly been popular in the last 5 years. Especially not after that whole fiasco with that one game. What was it called? Mighty Number 9?
Mighty Number 9.
Maybe that was the name of it? I can't remember. It was not. It did not go over well.
I think Mega Man and Astro Boy rolled into one.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's
Ooh.
never-ending dreams.
I don't know how to feel, Braxton. There's a new Neo coming out.
This power has been the impetus for human wars.
Yeah, I knew about Neo. I heard the announcement a few days ago. Man.
Such an ominous atmosphere.
I had such a tough time getting through this game. It was so frustrating logging on to the game. And some days you feel I just like I don't want to play this right now, but I gotta finish the game.
What makes a shogun?
That was probably the hardest game that I've ever played on stream. I mean, huh? That skill issue? I mean, obviously not. I beat the game.
Really? Yeah, it's such a hard. It's not like you ever have such a hard time playing through it.
Well, it's not an easy game, I'll tell you that. I bet you won't play it.
Oh no, that's not my kind of game.
Of course not. Very convenient.
Hey, thing is, I know the games I play.
Tokugawa.
I know
Takechio.
Rise Camp with them.
I like challenge. I like challenge.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です
I don't have challenge
戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「見をする」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、
Give me Doom.
新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
I'm not playing Neo 3. That means I gotta play Neo 2.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known.
We'll see how I feel.
My whole world.
It was so stressful playing that game. And now I have to play it it's a new Neo game, so that means I can't look up a guide on how to beat it.
Free to take
I have to
whatever I
like
need
go in there like
to survive.
I don't think there's a difficulty either.
Or you can just, you know, avoid the game altogether.
We'll see. I guess I wasn't as big of a Neo
City
fan.
hides many
for
lost
real.
and legendary treasures. Locked away.
They had some pretty cool bosses.
Waiting
Man.
to be taken.
The gameplay was sometimes
But
just piss
some
me
treasures
off.
come with more trouble than others.
Man, it was a challenge. It really was.
I thought I was dead.
Oh,
who
this
are
is
you?
Thief. Ah, but it's a VR game. Everybody don't got VR, man. VR is expensive now.
Are you there yet?
I mean, it was always expensive, but
You try VR? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a
I
cure.
don't
But
really
she's keeping
want
it
to.
safe in her tower.
It's too expensive.
Hey, you got some hosing?
Market land seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
I'm not a big Nintendo fan.
Damn it. It's gone.
There
Someone
have
beat
some
up to it.
games out there that
I do, but I'm not a
Ever since the
huge
Great
Nintendo
Flood,
fan.
Elland, my
I'm not
dear
big enough
planet,
fan to buy a
has been
Switch.
dying.
90% of the games that I want to
everything
play
from us.
are not on the Switch.
But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
And I'm not really considering buying a Switch 2 either,
To use
because
that
it's
power.
like $400, which wouldn't be so crazy if they had a bunch of other new games for it. And plus, I don't need another handheld. I mean, I have like my Steam Deck. If I want to play a game, I'll probably just emulate it if I wanted to.
Tidewalkers.
That is an option. I haven't emulated the game before, but if I wanted to play a Nintendo game, I'll just emulate it, or I'll play it on somebody else's. The only Nintendo games I was interested in was stuff like the Wii Sports or whatever, and you know, that's just a bygone era for me.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Duce, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What the last few months it has been in the world of Astrobot.
Smash Brothers?
Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging
Yeah,
feedback.
I mean,
Even receiving a few honors,
I
we are
wanted to
truly
buy a
grateful
Switch for that
In
reason,
October,
but
we added 5
that
speedrun
would
levels,
be the
followed
only
by a
game that I
Christmas
would play on
special
the Switch.
packed with festive surprises.
In turn,
And then
it'd be a
earlier
waste of
this
money.
year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at
Is this
no
an
additional
Astrobot
cost.
DLC?
And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a
Did
surprise.
win the Game Award last year.
And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this
It's
year
unfortunate.
with a
Didn't I
slight
want to
twist,
win last
so
year?
be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi,
I wanted-
thank you
I
all
think
for
I
the
wanted,
amazing reception
Black
you gave
People
our game,
Calling.
and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay. All right, Braxton. 2 things. I don't know if that other thing is gonna be on this. We got 2 dope fighting games that we will be getting. First one on the agenda, Invincible Versus. I feel like I said something last year about an Invincible fighting game. I could be tripping.
I'm not saying anything.
What?
But you already know about this, you already know about the game?
I already watched the trailer. I know about most of the games that were announced. I just didn't watch the actual trailers. But
How do you feel about it?
what, Invincible Versus?
Yeah.
It's fire. It looks fire. You think otherwise?
Huh?
You think otherwise?
No, it's an interesting idea, yeah. But I think it might not resonate with a lot of it. Because, I know they were hoping for more of like an open world.
I don't really need it. I mean, it'd be cool, but I mean, it's not a must.
You want to be open to open world Invincible game?
I didn't say I wasn't open to it. I just said that it'd be cool, but you know, it's not a must. As long as they get Invincible Versus pretty solid, then I'll be fine.
I wonder how that would go. Because I don't know, dude. The world of Invincible isn't just anchored to Earth.
And it would just take too long. I'd much rather have an Invincible Versus game next year or this year, whenever it's coming out. I think that makes more sense. I mean, I'm sure they can both make sense, but a fighting game makes all of the sense.
Here's a question: who are they gonna have? What kind of echo fighters are they gonna have?
Kind of what?
What kind of extra fighters are they gonna have?
I mean, they're probably gonna try and get everybody in there as the series progresses. I'm assuming.
Yeah, obviously. But what I'm wondering about are they going to have like characters that appeared in the comics from different comics, like Spawn.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani.
Oh, you
talking
about
Sword of
cameos?
the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Necropolis.
There's Fire Breather.
We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
They have options.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of
PlayStation, I'm
legendary
not
immersive
subscribing to
sim Deus Ex
PlayStation
arrives
Plus
June 17th.
Premium. I'm not doing it. Xbox is a better
In
value.
July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the
There's
service
nothing you
just
can do
in
to
time
make
for
me
the
change
second
my
season
mind
premiere
unless
of
you
Twisted
add all
Metal,
the Midnight
which arrives
Club
July
games
31st in
on
select
there.
countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics
That Resident
catalog.
Evil game, though?
Additionally, Myst and Riven
I'm
will
gonna
arrive
play
later
this.
this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus
Probably
PlayStation
not.
Plus content drops,
This is
great
disgusting.
deals on software and hardware, and
I'm gonna
more.
watch somebody play it,
Visit
though.
PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
It looks disgusting.
There's just a couple of people with the cooties. Were you afraid of the cooties?
His parents cut
Nah,
their
I'm
own
afraid
rope
of the
to
goop
save
that
him.
they have on them.
He watched them fall.
Look like
and
they
found
came
his
out of
way
somebody's
off that
nose.
mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour.
Oh yeah,
around
IO
major boarding school in
IO
Britain.
Interact.
Them fall
Look like
and
they
found
came
his-
out.
He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour.
Oh yeah,
around major boarding
IO
school in Britain.
Always at
Interactive.
the top of his class.
The
Always
Hitman.
at odds with
Whatchamacallit?
authority.
The
Same
Hitman
thing
people.
in the Navy.
His superiors all praised.
Grandma.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a
No.
bullet without a target.
It's
Let's
like
give
it's
him
more
one.
like Hitman. It's closer to Hitman than
Do you have an
Uncharted.
appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are?
What's the other game that they're
No,
coming
let's
out
not
with?
get
though?
ahead of ourselves, James.
What's the other game?
You shouldn't have.
It was part of the.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator.
Internet, give-
Whatever the
yeah.
end game is, we won't see it coming.
Yeah, it
Jet
might just
lag
be.
gets me every time.
It
She's
might
not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Yes. There's nothing wrong with my internet. There's nothing wrong with my internet.
Tell me, what do you do, James?
Probably just
Lately,
OBS as per usual.
Headhunting.
Being class.
I'll be playing that 007 game. What was the other game that they were doing though? because you know IO Interactive, they did
I suppose this is another
Hitman.
teachable moment.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy.
Oh yeah,
before the
Mind's
tuxedo
Eye.
and the martinis.
That's what they're
as he
making.
first steps into the
That
world
one
of
looks cool,
espionage,
too.
striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at IO Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
But yeah, that looked really interesting. So, IO Interactive, they are going to make some goated games, hopefully. I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything on Twitch? Maybe it's Twitch that's breaking. I don't know.
You still with me?
I wasn't even meant as a joke. That's just. Yeah. Also, you would not get to fool me on this jokes.
Mine is just better for the jokes.
Yours are just jokes that only you laugh at.
Yote Ghost.
What?
Yote Ghost. Gameplay deep dive coming in July. Ghost of Yote.
Oh no, I kind of feel.
Hey, it's okay. We know what's coming. You know what else is coming, Braxton? You know what else is coming? Arc System Works. They've been working hard, man. They've been working so hard, bro. I'm becoming a I mean, it's not. It's not the same for me. It's not the same. Yeah, but like, I don't really connect with Dragon Ball characters like I used to. Well, that's not a good, no, that's not a good explanation. What I mean to say is that, I don't know. I never spent any time on Fighter Z. This just looks cooler. How about that? That's an easier answer. This just looks cooler. That was before the era of me getting into Arc System Work video games. This actually reminds me more of Guilty Gear than Dragon Ball. Yeah, but they don't make all the same games. Makes it sound like makes it sound like they're one note. They're very creative, so it doesn't really make it look like the same game over and over again. Either way, this looks fire. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I'm buying it. 2026. Fair enough. So we got Invincible versus, and we got Marvel Token Fighting Souls. Why did I really thought something paused for a second? What's going on? What are we doing? What was that? What just happened? We're in Japan. We're actually in Japan. Okay. I was just like, is this animated? No, this is actual Japan.
Oh, hey, Sean.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
I think you mean, why does she look so bae right now? It's Storm.
The inspiration for working
if you don't make a beautiful Storm character, you failed at your job.
Wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting.
I tried to tell you that,
and that got us really excited.
I mean, I guess you already knew that, but like,
successful stuff like
the other characters outside of Fighter Z,
when it came
like
to
the stuff that
Marvel,
they make,
you have to kind of first float
they make some good
and let them
characters.
know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to
that's,
make a fighting
you
game.
know,
We'd love to
Guilty
partner with
Gear
you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer,
Guilty Gear is
that
like
really
their
perked up
poster
our
child.
ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere.
Marvel
and that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。
Hopefully it's not just hype on the like first couple weeks and then it dies down and then folks are just like the game is horribly unbalanced.
Including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't.
You talking about a game I need to play right now?
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Who knows how many times?
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応
は that seems to make development longer, don't it?
印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろ直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすごい良くて、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car.
Well, it's certainly not cyberpunk.
And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really.
3 years is not a crazy amount
of
time.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to
That's
the
all I'm
world,
saying.
and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to
the issue is that they're announcing games earlier than what they should. That's the real issue. They just need to chill on announcing games like years before they're even available. If it's not coming out next year, then I don't want to hear about
it. It's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that.
So that's just unfortunate on their part.
Something that's different. Up until now, you've seen
they really could have just let Spider-Man 2 die down a little bit before they announced that.
And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という、革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないですか。安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just
Even
the
though
leader
Spider-Man
and
had a
assist,
bunch
or
of
you can tag in your
DLC.
assist to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here. Would
So,
come. You know, this
from
has just
what I
been
understand,
an awesome
Braxton,
journey, and I'm excited that we get to be
Marvel
able to share it with all the fans out there.
Token
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games they never get to experience
is very
this level of
reminiscent
production,
of
and
Marvel vs.
it's just
Capcom.
a dream to even be working with these two
And I've
great
never
partners.
played
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、
No.
いいゲームにして
Yeah,
ファンに
I
届けよう
guess,
と。
but
The three
it's
companies
really
have come together to do
more
this, and
reminiscent
I
of
think we
Marvel
really are
vs.
going to make something
Capcom,
magical
which
here.
このタイトルですね、
before
まだまだ
Fighters
開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたい
And
と
Marvel
思い
vs.
ますし、キ
Capcom
ャラクター以外のコンテンツという
what
と
I
ころも
think a
今
lot of
後
the
いろいろ
gaming
出ていくと
community
思いま
is
す。
waiting
今しば
on.
らく楽しみ
I've
に
never
待ちにい
played
ただけ
Marvel
ればな
vs.
と思いま
Capcom,
す。
but it's
Stay tuned.
held in very high regard.
If I get like one combo, fight against Marvel Total, they determine this as any character I play, it will be a full combo.
You know this is a Marvel game, right, Braxton? It's not a Dragon Ball game. It's a Marvel game.
You're still with me?
Not the same characters.
The game reminds me of Fighter Z,
Okay, but it's not Fighter Z. It's Marvel Token.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly
Just like Guilty Gear Strive is Guilty Gear Strive. Just like Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Okay. So Injustice is Mortal Kombat? That what we're saying?
I don't know, I never played Mortal Kombat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's not the same thing. That was a pretty solid state of play.
Just wait till you see Xbox.
I mean, I've already seen them. I've already seen them all.
Oh, you seen the Xbox?
Yeah, remember I said I saw the Summer Games Fest one first, and then I saw Xbox, and now I just finished PlayStation.
Oh, then you should be knowing that once I get my PlayStation 5. Oh, I'm definitely getting I'm most definitely getting what's the name? Persona 4.
Oh, so you are. I was actually talking about that on stream. I didn't know if you were going to be interested in it.
Why wouldn't I be?
I thought it wasn't really your vibe. I thought you knew about Persona 4. I felt like we had a conversation about it.
I mean, it looks nice, but I guess I wasn't into how Persona 4. I wasn't all that interested in how it looked.
Well, I mean, it is kind of a different game.
I mean, it just
Oh my
Persona
goodness.
4 and Persona 4 with the big headed character. I don't do that.
The big-headed character.
Maybe back then I would have been into it, but now, yeah.
I really don't want to save this. How do I go back? What did I do? Yeah, though, it was a pretty solid state of play. I'm playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out next year. I've started, huh?
I said, yeah, you can keep that.
Resident Evil 9 even scary. It's not even scary.
Yeah, I'm Skippy.
It's not even scary, is what I said.
Bullshit.
It's not. It's not scary. It's just zombies.
Really, I hear bullshit. All I heard was bullshit.
not even scary. You just have a low tolerance of scary stuff. And that's okay. How do I fix this? Because I didn't messed it all up. I kind of want to get rid of this activity feed. I can't though. Whatever. Alright, I'm going to end stream now. Thank you to whoever joined the stream. We watched everything. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play, obviously. A lot of good games. Bring this over here.
Hi, stream. Thanks for having me.
Yes, indeed. Who am I looking for? Who am I? I just want to see real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting games. Regardless of how you feel. Oh yeah, obviously we're going to talk about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I know that's going to be your racing game.
Oh yeah.
Because I was just like, there's a Sonic racing game coming out the same year that a Mario Kart game came out.
Oh, and boy, do we have to talk about the characters that are going to be in it.
I was surprised when I saw it on Twitter a few days ago. I was just like, all right then, well, they're really they're doing this.
Because we also need to talk about various claims about what characters are going to be in the game.
Well, I don't know, but I do know one thing. This does. They seem like they're trying to solidify the longevity of this game, which could be pretty good.
They're going to have a whole bunch of characters that I was not even think of, nor was I expecting.
What the freak is this?
Okay, Hatsune Miku. That I could have taken a, I don't know. I could have taken a guess on Hatsune Miku because she's probably bigger.
I actually didn't know that was coming. That was kind of, well, I know I saw that on Twitter also, but I was also like, wow, okay, Hatsune Miku. But I get it for the Japanese fans, if anything. I was just like, dang, she's just everywhere.
And an old guy from, what's his name? I can't remember. Ichiban. I know Ichiban. Ichiban is his name, but I can't remember what exactly he's from.
Yes. Okay. Something's happening. Computer doesn't like that for some reason. Don't know what's going on.
Are you doing something to your computer?
Something's happening. Screamer. I think this is a car game. It's a racing game, right? Is that what this is?
He's here. It's Gabrielle.
Screamer. Maybe. Screamer. Screamer.
It is safe.
Of course. One track mind.
Finally.
We need more racing games. We need to get on that extreme race Tokyo, whatever it was called, that came out like a few months ago.
Hello? We're here for the tournament.
Screamer 2026 wish list now. PlayStation. Let me see where did. Oh, this is watch history. And go back here. I was confused because they started off the state of play with with like a Tetris-like game. I was just like, what? Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I almost said Block Blast.
I don't remember the name of it. There was this game called Fate's End. At Fate's End. It looks really interesting. Like, the animation is so fluid. It's a 2D side scroller. What else?
Oh, eat your heart out.
Yeah, and then what else? There's another one that I saw. Do they not have a trailer for it? I mean, they do, but there's another Black Ops game coming out. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, Black Ops.
Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. I forgot the name of it. What was it called? It's called something. Somebody is a dead man. Forgot the name of it. That one looks really interesting too. Romeo is a dead man. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one to my new games I want to play playlist. Oh, yeah. I'm in stream. In stream.
I will say I'm surprised that they included. I will say I am surprised that what's called in the Xbox showcase they put games there. They're from the Xbox and PlayStation.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna ask you in a second.